Up, Julie. Right. I feel grim, but I'm alright, I guess. That's what you're supposed to say, isn't it? I'm alright. Yeah, how are you? I'm alright. How are you? It's warmer outside than it is in the house. Fucking off to the shop. Up toast, up beans. So, there we go. Fucking grim. He saw you on Kev's live, did he? Is that monkey, Kev? I don't feel it. I just had another slice of toast and a Barocca thing, whatever they're called. Vitamin fucking cinnamon gin. Oh, it's not even cinnamon, is it? Turmeric ginger. I'm just gonna walk to the shop. I feel fucking gross. I've had a bit of a wash and a like. It's fucking warmer out here than it is in the house. 12 degrees in the kitchen. I don't even know what I'm after, to be honest. I just want to eat something because I'm so fucking hungry. I'm keeping food down though, so that can't be bad. Lap dance and a rustlers. Yeah. I've never had one of them rustlers burgers, thank fuck. Never bothered. Not that it matters, like. Why would you say that, Rob? Nah, mate, fuck you on about, get out. Get the fuck on out, give your head a shake. Prick. What the fuck? The fuck? Hershey bar. Oof. What's that? Fucking 7-Up and chocolate. I don't know if that'll sort me out. Got fucking hair stuck on my hat or something. Frey Bentos? I could eat a Frey Bentos, mate. I'm not sure it'd do me any good. I don't get the old what you're supposed to eat list. It's pretty fucking random. Like rice, I get that. Yeah, bananas, I suppose so. Potassium. What's the other thing? Fucking apple sauce. Like, the fuck's that got to do with you? Just eat an apple or something. I'm not sure, to be honest. Chocolate. I've got a cake that I bought on Saturday. I fucking touched it. Have some pasta when I get in, some rice or something. No, probably not. No, mate. Sleep music. Great, bro. What go on? Salmon, tomatoes and kidney beans. Fucking that's a bit healthy, innit, beans? At least you've got beans, I suppose. Why is there always a fucking hair somewhere and you can't get hold of it? Yeah, British. Yeah. English, in fact. Well, that Peter Stringfellow then. It's a fucking bird. Fucking live streams are diabolical, aren't they? I've just been watching a couple. Gotta start looking after yourself. Well, yeah. I just like eating good food because it's good, innit? That's why I like eating good food. Because it's good. Like chips and steaks, pretty good. Normally, it's just can't eat it all the time, can you? Can I understand wag American people? Should that say way? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, of course I can. We watched American TV, didn't we, since we were kids? Make things easier for myself. What's the difference between British and English? English people are from England and British people are from England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. That's saying Texas and America. All Texans are American, but not all Americans are Texan. You say fries, not chips. No, I say chips, not fries, you dickhead. Not fries, you dickhead. So you got that wrong for a start. We say chips, mate, and fries. We get fries at McDonald's and chips in a pub. And when you make them at home, the chips out of taters. What the fuck am I even in here for? I can't remember what I'm even doing in here. It's the ball. Just educate yourself, mate. Just educate yourself, mate. Signal near the honey, basically. They try and scramble the stream, don't they? blocks your 5G signal because of the building, but it always comes back. Yeah, I'm getting some bio yogurt. I'm hungry and I'm looking at stuff in here and I'm like, I don't even want to eat it. Can't even be bothered. Let's have a look on this Pez bit. No. Pizza. No. Greek yogurt. I like Greek yogurt. It's not bio though, is it? Pushing the Greek yogurts. Goat's milk yogurt. That looks good, doesn't it? Cowpole. Yeah, water. I'm only getting one bottle though. I can't carry 6 bottles. Fudge. I get some fudge. Natural yogurt. £2.50. What's this? Yeo Valley. Natural yogurt. Live, smooth and creamy yogurt. Well, you can get Morrison's natural yogurt. Fucking Borefest. This is for you lot, isn't it? Natural yogurt, £1.10. There we go. Low fat. What's this? Free. Oh, normal. Natural yogurt. Thank you. Greek is good too. I don't fucking throw spanners in the works. It's got to be live, hasn't it? Natural whole milk yogurt. Cultures bifiditarian. Sorry, mate. That one says natural live yogurt though, but it's fat shit free. This one, you see, it says live smooth. Whatever, fucking make it more complicated than it is. Same shit, different name, innit? Yeah, that's what I thought, but obviously some isn't. If you want to make your own yogurt, that's the fucking shit, innit? That's the shit. Fucking lemon curd yogurt. That's the tatars, mate, that is. Same shit, different can. I was looking at honey, but cheapest proper honey is £5, which is a bit like, what was I after? Oh, I need fucking butter as well. £10 butter, £1.50. Goat's butter. Yeah, I did check on it. It said from New Zealand, but to packed in England. And the other one that was £6, where it said product of New Zealand. So, but there's no decent. Can't buy decent honey anymore, can you? Unless you go to a honey farm, and it won't be £5 a pot, will it? I'm not that fussed about honey because I'm. Yeah, anything that says a blend of EU honeys is just bollocks. It's not even honey. It's literally just sugar. I'm umming and ahhing over 50p for some butter. But it does take the piss, doesn't it? £8, yeah. I think that was. I'll have a look in a minute, but the signal's pretty shite over there. Buy some fruit juice. Might get some decent fruit juice. Good shout, beans. Yeah, they put corn syrup and bullshit in it, don't they? I don't think they've got any honey on here. I'm on the fucking Kung Fu aisle. I don't think they've got any honey. We ain't got a proper. They might have a world food. This is English world foods, isn't it? I think I'm just having a load of. I'm just going to have a load of rice. Can't find the honey now. There's no in this supermarket anyway, is there? It's Charlotte, yeah. For Lamboona. Lamboona. It's got this one, hasn't it? There's no pickles and fucking hell. So one way or another, isn't it? Chicken bouillon cubes. Yeah, I've got chicken stock, yeah. I might put that with pasta, with rice, sorry. Right, fuck this. Where's this fucking honey gone? They were 225 grams. And honey's like £6. What else did I need? Dacrylites and water. Where's fucking They used to have a bit of a pharmacy here, but they don't have any anymore. So I don't think they're gonna have out useful like fucking Diarylites or whatever they're called, are they? Probably a rip-off anyway. Oh, there we go. We've got a vague medicines. It being a fucking plant. Just automatically read about like that. It's me now. Yeah, I can't see any. Doesn't look like they've got out like that. Some broccoli over the fucking tannoy. You can't live in, can't work in a supermarket if you need broccoli, can you? You don't know. You don't know. That's all the best things I can get from supermarket. Iron. Is that all I've come for, really? Sorry, signalling is fucking diabolical. Busy water. I think I'm going to spend about 10 quid on some honey and some. Got water, honey, yogurt, dacrylite, fucking replacement granules, and some chocolate. And I also just thought that I could get, oh, fuck's sake, what have I just thought of? I don't need to be in here while I'm doing this, do I? Look at that beast. Well, that'd sort your stomach out, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, fruit and nut mix. Try and get some fruity nut, like a bag of trail mix or something. Not from here, this looks a shoddy joke. And got the expensive ones. Nothing significant, I think, is what I would buy. What I will have. What I've got. I'm just going to double check home baking aisle. Whoa, who's that baby kisses? What's that? I'm looking again.
She's always like this. You can't
Oh, it's tea.
Only off the wall. I am.
Me got sick, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even, well, my fault, I think. Tracked it down to the sausages, but yeah, I get you. I think it's from what I've eaten, to be honest. It's what I've eaten. It's not just random. Where's this fucking home baking aisle then? That doesn't exist. Oh yeah.
Flour?
Yes, love.
I just heard you baking.
Baking,
About
yeah.
26.
Thanks, my love.
Okay,
Sorry,
understood,
Miles.
you're hawking.
No,
Okay.
thank you. Flour. There it is. Thank you. I feel rough, Mike. I feel like I'm gonna barf in the checkout, mate. Oh, it's fucking healthy, isn't it? She heard me fucking moaning as I walked past. Oh, I've gone past it anyway. I found Polish section, youth. So I get some sauerkraut. Help, Mike. Turkish delight. We're all pink in the middle, aren't we? Oh, I bet that's fucking lovely. God, I bet that's so good. Krakow. Croaca. Bet that's good. Cream fudge. Yeah, I'm hungry and I can't fucking eat now, can I? I just feel like... Oh, pilchards. Oof. Better get out of there or I'll barf on my camera. Sorry, love. Protein pops. I got chocolate. Ian, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Morrison's pine nuts. Choc nuts. No, I think I got the best nut deal for £1.80. Isn't that fucking outrageous? 10p a gram. Yeah, I've had soup. It didn't really do anything, so I'm just gonna get. I've got a bit of meat and some yogurts. Oh. Imagine that. Coconut water, I bet that's good for it, isn't it? Fucking £4 a litre. Hey, Sweden. You have to pay £4 for a fucking litre of coconut water in Sweden. Chicken and dumplings. Yeah. Meat and cheese. And some yogurt, and I might have some rice with some soy and tuna maybe. Might have that instead. Soy and tuna. Oh, I might have that tomorrow. I'm just going to laugh at how much this is going to cost me, because I bet it's about £15. Assam tea bags, 26p. Let's count this up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, £13. Tommy. Can't see Tommy. Tommy's jogging stones. What's that mean? Oh, you're not paid yet.
Please place your bags in the luggage and be done when finished.
Oh, it is.
Please wait for assistance. Please wait for assistance.
Didn't want to do it.
Please.
Oh, just made it in change. That's not bad.
Please take your change.
Don't work, got my receipt.
Please wait.
Yeah.
Card accepted.
thought the water might weigh the same amount as the honey, but it didn't apparently. The Love of Britain book. No, that's shit. Book of British Villages. Illustrated Guide to Britain's. I'm in the book section. Villages. Reader's Digest. Old school, innit? It's a bit old, isn't it? Fucking blacksmith. What is bumperclot? It's a Jamaican saying for the Jamaican slang word from the what's it called? The dialect. The Jamaican dialect. What's it called? Yardies use it. I can't remember what the dialect's called. But yeah, basically a Jamaican dialect. I can't remember what it's called. It means really good. I don't think so, mate, no.
You alright?
You sure? Thanks, buddy. Got any meat on you? Yeah, I've got sausage in my pocket. What the fuck? You got a sausage in your pocket? Bum chums. No, it's a Jamaican word for bastard. Look at that there, look. Supermarket car park, pied wagtail. Look at that. See that? Pied wagtail in the car park in Morrison's. Fucking beat that. Yeah, the Jamaicans have like 4 swear words, don't they? Rascalot, bumperclot, pussyclot, and something else. Can't remember. I'm sure they got 3 or 4, and they're all like varying amounts of disgust. Clart's like a rag, innit? Bumperclot's like a rag what you'd use to wipe your arse, basically. That's what it's saying. So pussyclot is like a cloth you'd wipe your pussy with. So I can't remember the dialect name though. It's quite interesting, but one for sorrow. Sausages down my trousers. Yeah, do you know what? I got my receipt this time. I don't know why. I pressed yes instead of no. Yeah, bumperclot is bumrag. Rascalot. I don't know. They're just different swear words from Jamaican. And it's funny to interject them with what can appear to be normal English and mix things up a bit. I was having this discussion with excuse me. I was having this discussion with what's his name? Wes from Wes Does It. How you doing, Mike? Anyway, sorry. Thank you. Got a Bowring transport lorry. The Sherwood Sheriff. There you go. Yeah, it's a kind of English Jamaican in a way, but it does come from Jamaica. Patois, that's what it's called. Jamaican patois. It's the way they talk about them ting and all, innit, boy? You know that? It's just the way they talk, innit? It's like a Jamaican slang. But I think because the English language is ours and ours to keep, then bastardising it is quite good fun. So I think it's always interesting to like throw words in there. And then it became used in the like mid 2000s, clot as just like people. It's like clots being people, your friends. Check in ting boy. You know that. Beer can sandwich. That's the easiest one to do, isn't it, for Jamaican? Say bacon sandwich, but say it beer can instead of bacon. Like a can of beer. I've come over here to stand, sit and fucking stare and do some shit. But my clock ting's in it. Do you get it now, Mike? I had my receipt in my bag anyway, so what's my plans today, Mike? Get better. I've come over here. Some stalker trying to push your trolley around. I'm gonna try eating a chocolate bar and see how it goes. Well, it'll go down. Oh, I got some tea as well, didn't I? Pair of quack ducks. Standard, common or garden ducks. Been warm today as well. I've not felt like going outside. I'll tell you that. The cold in that house is deceptive. Oh, get your motorbike out. Go on. Make us all jealous. Yeah, and weirdly over there it looks like it's going to rain. And over there it looks like English country garden. Well, it is just a water reservoir. But nice, isn't it? Yo, Vance. How you doing, man? I didn't mean to insult you last night. With your Gap t-shirt. I kind of thought it was funny and then I realised it perhaps weren't funny, so that'd be good. Hello to everyone except Mike Taz. Quackers. Alright, mate. As good as it didn't checking out the local wildlife, the bird life, tufted duck, mallard, coot, moorhen, swan. Just seen a pied wagtail. Come to some sort of resolution. What are you annoyed about, Rob? Oi, oi. What are you annoyed about, mate? What's up? The oak I got isn't red oak? Yeah, probably not. I'd like to say most oak in Britain's white, but that's not true, but probably quite true. You can get about 5 different species of oak, but this depends where you are. You can stain oak like fuck though, you know. It takes a stain like mint. So maybe that's something to think about, Rob. Yeah, you're not necessarily going to find white oak just laying around. But then you would if you're in the right place, obviously, but it's a bit rarer than white oak, I think. Pigeon. Eat it then. It's fucking pigeon clart. Always round bins, aren't they? Go on, eat it. Eat it. There's food there, eat it, look. Oh, was the oak you had there for more red? Yeah, it might be not actually red oak, just older or cut down longer. It does change quite dramatically, oak, over time. Them burps just wild. Tastes like pure carbon dioxide. Just tastes like fizzy fucking. Got me. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm only filming, yeah. Oops. Pezzy pigeon on a bin. Hey up, Alex. Bonjour, salut. Salut, monsieur. Wagwan. Alex Flam. I am just been to the. I've been to the shop for whatever you call that, fucking diarrhea disposal, fucking article. Eve, yeah, well, a puddle on floor looks good with blue sky reflected in it, doesn't it? But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Shame I've missed most of it all day, just fucking being rank. How you doing, Eve? Salute, lions. Yeah, it can if it's wet. It can the tannins can leak out. It makes it purple or black. Yeah, I've had that a few times. I did a spoon once that did that, and I used to work with oak. Oak splinters are a bastard as well, Rob. It'll be right. Just stain it, Rob. What is it? Perfection is the enemy of done. Bet you can't snatch that pigeon up with your bare hands. Not right now. I could have at one point in the week, but maybe not right now. Yeah, it does make your hands black. Bonjour, flying rat, bird face, bird equal Barovid. Yeah, wood pigeon tastes great. That's them ones. You hear them? That's the wood pigeon. Looks like fucking Barbados. It's fucking that's dirty water. That's rainwater. That's, you wouldn't drink that, fucker. And you'd be ill if you got in it. Windy but nice. They are indeed a bastard. Gotta go, so we're back in 2 hours. Probably not. Cobb not invited. Alright, Mike. I saw when the price of coconut milk shocked me. Oh, there you go, there's a dunnock. The more I've seen dunnocks, the more I've thought I must have seen millions of them before, but they're just starlings. I thought they were sparrows. It's so common, it's unbelievable. Take care, Mike. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well and you enjoyed your trip. You had a trip out somewhere, didn't you, the other day? I'm not with it, mate. I've lost a couple of days. I've lost a couple of days to this fucking sickness bullshit. Salut, Alex Flam. From French France. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Looks like it's about to piss it down there. Be good rolls. Yeah, rolls is always good, isn't it? It's not just like, you know, people say like, oh, I want to get out of the house. It's not just getting out of the house, as in like, I've left the four walls. In my case, it's actually getting out of the house, because the house is fucking cold. When really, the house should be a refuge, shouldn't it? It should be a home, it should be a warm spot. Some divvy twat saw pay to that. Citroen Peugeot. Good cars, mate. Drove about 400 miles, road trip, Virginia to Pennsylvania and back. What is it, the Pennsylvania 65000 or something? Like a cool song or something. A cool song. Can't remember what it was now. Steve Miller Band or something. Or Steve Miller Band Orchestra. Salute the roast beef. Get fucking log burner on. To be honest, mate, Saturday I just slept. I didn't even know about it. Sorry, Sunday I just slept. Didn't know fuck all about it, mate. I reckon I could charge up some Coca-Cola. Mike to the doctor. I've got all messages on. No. Getting a bit close. Try it. Fuck it off. It was alright today with the sun through the window for a bit because I fell asleep. I just don't feel good being ill, do I? I want to do shit. I've got to go to the post office. I'll line that up for tomorrow, but 2 days late. Fucked off. Look like a fucking bum. And really, I'm actually ill. Anyway. No, my burps, man, it's pure CO2. It's pure carbon dioxide, mate. I can taste it. It's not gassy. It's not like smelly gas. It's like just tastes like carbon dioxide. Like fizzy Coke bottle. I don't know how much of this I can handle. Yeah, the sky is slightly greyed over, look. Coke syrup. Yeah, that's the good stuff though, isn't it, BK? When you were younger. That probably actually had some botanicals in it. Whereas nowadays it's just tish and piffle, isn't it? It's freaking, what's it called? Serious chemicals mixed with serious chemicals, water and sugar. Yo, Cobb, it's about, not wanting to give it away, alright, but it's about 10 minutes. I got a picture of me as a kid stood there, about 4-year-old. It's a local kind of beauty spot as well, but it's also a reservoir. That's what all these dotted things are. Yeah, it's a nice place to hang out, but again, as soon as you look slightly deeper into the equation, it is a fucking shithole. That's just all plastics on this side. The wind tends to come this way across the lake. So, geese. Well, go on. Gooses, be gandering. Fucking humans, I know. It's just wind and shit. That is just wind. It's a massive open lake, innit? It's like wind, dog toys, bits of rubbish that fall in. The fucking goose deer. Thought we were going to come and have a go then. It's all off limits. Oh, they do my nutting, they're so loud. Got any treats? No. Yeah, they do that one-legged thing, don't they? But yeah, if you go down there, they seem to kick off. So that's why I'm staying up here. See what happens with it. Harley Davidson in the background, can you hear that? A goose chased me and my dog managed to get it on video. How is it? Cool. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not walking far. I do the view of the expanse of the water. No, fuck off home, I feel grim. I wish I had a hangover or something, but it's not. It's just feeling generally grim. Robert Goosington. Well, thanks, Robert. And over there, that's the Kingsmill Hospital, which has actually got a roof. I don't know if you can see the roof on it. It's like 3 different roofs. They're those roofs lift up and down to allow air convection to move through the building, and also they have heating pipes that come under the ground and under the road and into the bottom of the lake, and they use geothermal heating properties as well in that hospital. It's quite high tech, even though the staff are absolutely fucking abysmal, but that's because they're badly trained in a different country with different standards, different culture and attitudes, which doesn't always cross over into the oh, we've got some rude boys. at delivering. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate your help with the yogurt. Sorry, no, I just feel rubbish. It's not going to go away quick, is it? But thank you. Can't believe I spent 10 quid on a fucking bottle of water and some food. Have you seen the bridge here, Cobb? After. Yeah, this walk's alright. It's making me feel good, but it's also like grim being out here. Baddie, native priestess, hello. How you doing? I didn't buy any food. I got fucking yogurt and honey and a bottle of water. Fucking 10 quid. Do you know what I mean? Bottle of water, mate. Yeah, Scott. Gold leaf yachts, I know. I know, mate. I know. What are you going to do? I did buy a few other bits, but nothing significant. Thanks, JP. There you go. England's oldest viaduct. Built for the Pinkston to Mansfield. You feel left out? Oh, do you? Michaela! It's have you never seen this one, Cobb? You ever never seen this one, dude? I do a quick walkover tour. You should do this a lot on my live streams because it's local history. So this is the River Morn. Excuse me. Hey! How you doing, priestess? You good? Yeah, sorry. I know you'll feel left out. Don't worry about it though. What do you do on YouTube anyway? Have a good bath. Michaela! Lekker ding! How you doing? I'm walking this way anyway, Cobb, so I'll show you. This is the mill. It's called King's Mill. Because the King of England, King Richard II, the Lionheart King, was once lost because all this here would have just been woodlands. It would have been Sherwood Forest originally. This would have been part of it. And so he was lost, and he was he found refuge at this mill here, which was originally not there, but lekker ding. Well, it's good, yeah. I expect some for the barbecue on that patch of green grass at some point. Yeah, you reckon? Well, that's where the print of the mill used to be, over there on that hill before the houses were put there. So yeah, he was stranded on his hunting land from King's Clipston, which is near Sherwood Forest, right near Sherwood Forest. And he took refuge in the mill, and the miller, can't remember his name, but the miller at the time, which is like 1000s or whatever, basically like 10, it was later than that, he fed the king food and wine, which included venison, which is deer, obviously. And in that time, all the venison in England was considered to be the king's deer. So if any peasant or person who wasn't a nobleman was ever found eating deer, it was seen as a traitorous act, and so they would usually be beheaded or fined in some way, or something. They'd take the land off them or some shit. But King Richard weren't a cunt, so what he did was, instead of that, because he knew the guy was rich, but he didn't know he was a king. There's another wagtail there. 2 wagtails, yellow ones. Yeah, he knew the guy was a king. Knew the guy was a nobleman, but not a king. So he fed him the king's deer and wine and shit to make him feel good. And so instead of beheading the miller, he actually knighted him and gave him like the king's decree over his land and the mill. So it became known as the King's Mill, and that's why all this area is named after the King's Mill. There you go. Sorry, that took me a while to get out, didn't it, that? But there you go. That's the local nature reserve. Venison steak. Grilled venison, yeah, it's really good. Oh, this used to be fields. Do you know what? I can remember when the bit of Morrison's used to be, where Morrison's is now, used to be a field full of horses. And where the fish counter is now, there used to be an air raid shelter. And we used to go and play in there as kids and dare each other to run through it. So yeah, that's the King's Mill Viaduct anyway. And the reason why they don't use this viaduct anymore, even though it's amazingly well built and would withstand a modern train, I would imagine, is the curvature of this. That curvature there is too curved for the rails of a modern train. It would have to slow down significantly. So they moved it, it's now over there, the other side of those houses. There you go. If you look up the story of the King and the Miller, there'll be a more detailed version of what I've just said somewhere. But yeah, local history for you. Robin Hood shiz. Oh, blackbird, young blackbird picking things out. There you go. That's alright, cob, mate. I've done it about 400 times, but just for you. Yeah, that's the basic story of it. I'd usually embellish it some, but I can't remember half of it. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes from my house. I used to have teeth, yeah, me and all. Probably would feel better, yeah. Would bite its head off, like Black Sabbath. Oh, someone's having a curry, I can smell it. Yeah, hopefully it's usually the same story. But yeah, that's basically what happened. King Richard, Lionheart. Was it King John? Fucking King John, innit? Not King Richard. What am I on about? King John. Yeah. King John's Hunting Lodge. They did a Time team about it, if you ever watched that. They did a Time team about King John's Hunting Lodge. Make a long form video, tell the story, yeah. Like some sort of medieval bard. Aha, welcome back. Yo, Corey, yeah, I should probably. Like some, I was going to try and show you the houses, but then the camera fucked up. Yeah, like some medieval bard. With that like bang, 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 bada bang, 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 ba bang, bang. Robin, thrush, blackbird, standard communal gardens, and there's a couple of bluebells and some snowdrops out. So this laurel, and then some big oak trees and beech. There's also all nice, beautiful houses in between here. Not that I'd want one of them. They're all about fucking 12 bedrooms and mental. Can't keep my own bedroom clean. Never mind all that lot. Would make a nice place to work out though. You have spoon makers out there, yeah, quite a few. It's hard to link them on YouTube though. How are you doing, Corey, sir? Shaloms. Yeah, there is a guy on here on YouTube. I think he's called the Hooded Man, or the Real Hooded Man, something like that. He tells stories about bows and Robin Hood and shit and ting. Yeah, I could do a long form of it. I've been meaning to do it for ages. I was looking into it in January, like where I could actually film it and stuff. But bit of chainmail and a belt, good to go. I've actually got a picture of me in some fucking chainmail and a belt from the museum when we were mucking about. That was a fun day, wasn't it? No, I hated it every minute. Yeah. Chainmail's super fun to make. I bet it's fucking not. I bet it's a bastard after about 20 links. Yeah, I bet you can make it fairly easily if you use wire. You gotta have a lot of wire though, haven't you? I do a green screen. None. Manage. Oh, it takes them a minute to upload, doesn't it? Lost video? That would be funny. Oh, the V-shaped window. Yeah, they were all custom built at the time by a couple of different people who were making houses, and so they're all different. All those houses, they're wild. Used electric wire. Oh, nice. My friend works in abattoir. His uniform. There you are. Sorry, I was trying to do some sort of green screenage, but the photos aren't coming up unless they go in order. Oh, there we go. There's me in the chainmail. Pling, 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 pling. Pling, 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 pling. Pling, 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 pling. There was a young boy from Nottingham who tried to cross the river. Oh, what a joke. Look at him. What did he do? I can't remember it. There's a rhyme about it, isn't there? There you go. There's me. Nice, proper attire. Yeah, looking like a fucking Jefferson's aeroplane, mate. There you go. More toss pottery. To a castle. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite Robin Hood, but I think I'd make a pretty good merry man. Yeah. Well, I can't remember the bit in the middle though, Rolls. There was a young man from Nottingham who tried to cross a river. Oh shit, look at him trip. Now look at him quiver, because he falls in the water, doesn't he? Will Scarlett chips him over in the waterfall, which is actually in Wales, I think. Or is it France? It might have been in France. It's all filmed in Wales and France and Norway, that film. It's really, really good film. But all filmed in like fucking nowhere near Nottingham. Yeah, the water fight, Prince of Thieves, you got it, Rolls. There was a young boy from Nottingham, tried to cross a river. What a dope! He tripped on a rope. Now look at him quit. Sorry, my Is it? Is that where the water fight is? Haha. Safe. Let's do some. Let's reenact it. I know a couple of people who do that shit, but they don't. They had a whole Robin Hood Day where they gave out plaques for Sherwood Forest to people who bought them, who wanted to put them, you know, on their like parkland or on their property, or the council or whatever, put them up places. And yeah, they didn't tell anyone about it until afterwards. Like, they didn't put it in paper or fucking tell anyone it was going off. And I kind of look out for stuff like that generally. I found out like a couple of weeks later. I was like, oh, that's good. I'm glad I got to fucking enjoy my national fucking local day. Yeah, I watched it loads. LARPing. I feel sick. LARPing like a dog. Yeah, I have a clothes hanger, yeah. We once made quite a good one out of a good stick. I don't know what it was, but it was a good branch. Why a spoon, cousin? That's a good line, Lex. Cousin. Before he stabs him. It's a guy of Gisborne. Yeah, yeah, we made one out of a, you know, like a brake cable off a car, off a bike, on a piece of green wood. It worked pretty good. We got it took off us because it was pretty fucking good. Oh my fucking days. I feel like absolute dog shit. Not that you don't already know that, sorry. For boring you with it. Assam tea bags. What are they all about? Yeah, I watched it in cinema. We sneaked in. I think I was only 15 or something. We sneaked in. I was only 14 and it was a 15 or something. I'm sure we sneaked in. My army friend. Who's that? Fucked, mate. I need to sit down. I think the conversation's quite perked up, but I don't feel very... Every door in the house is open and there's food over there. I have no idea what the fuck you would want from me, apart from to shut up before I throw something at you. Go and be a cat. Ha! Cat greeting you. Oh, does my head in. Yeah, boy. I stocked up on those 30p each. Did you? You got them saying there, Lex? I don't even know what they are. Shut up. I don't care. You're a cat. Fuck off and be a cat. You don't interest me in any way, shape or form. Oh, the fucking no. Give her cuddles. Oh, that's the big fat one. He's even worse. He's supposed to protect him. He's massive. He don't do fuck all. Assam tea bags, yeah. Don't know what they are. Whatever. I know, sneaked in. And you know what was the best scene in the whole film? Was it the beginning? And then they did it again at the end. Oh no, in the song. Where the arrows going through the trees. It's like... all the trees going past like almost 3D. It was amazing. Karate Kid. Yeah, sorry, Eve. They just do my head in, them cats. It's like they come in like, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. Wait, well, you want to borrow a 10mm spanner? No, of course you don't. You're a cat. Fuck off. Stop being a pleb. 200mm. It's quite a lot of water, isn't it? I don't know. Not that much water, to be honest. I can say it's kind of pop, isn't it? Measured out my 200ml of water, look. But then I'll require... Is that all it is? I've had one of them things in there and all, it looks dirty, doesn't it? I've had turmeric in it. Hey Plum, how you doing? Hope you're well too. I can watch. Thanks Plum Silk, appreciate you. They taste a bit weaker and more malty than breakfast tea. Just leave the bag in. Karate Kid. I think that was the first one I sneaked into. Oh my days. You know what that tastes like? It tastes like coconut water. Give her cuddles. What? Cat with a spanner. Oh, is everyone behind? Yeah. You need me to cut all your fur off? No. Okay, then you don't need me then, do you? Like what? I think everyone's a bit behind. Oh, talking to the cat. That's me, my stomach growl instantly. Also, I have to try this yogurt if I'm going to bother to buy it. For 5 fucking squid. Oh, the spanner reference, yeah. That's what I mean, what can a cat possibly want off of me? You want to learn how to make a spoon? Yeah, no, well, fuck off then. Go be a cat. Here's your food. Who was that guy? Scottish guy. I can't think of anything. Use your tea to cook the rice in. Wagwan, BK. What kind of wizardry are you talking here? Rose Manuka. Multifloral honey from New Zealand. It does say not for external use. Oh, what if I want to cover myself in honey? Like, produce of New Zealand packed in the UK. Is that the sneaky little coconut tea? Oh no, the tea's not coconut. These fluid replacement electrolyte tablets. I don't even feel that dehydrated really. I just they're the ones that taste like coconut tea. They taste like coconut water. Don't confuse me. Oh, smells pretty rich. Oh, it's got gelatin. It's got a bit of gelatin in it as well. Jelliness to it. That's what real honey tastes like. Yeah. It's probably something in the processing that's not very clever. Probably worth £5 spent, but it tastes good. Anyway, I'm going to sit down. I've been for a walk, haven't I? Just bore ever. Oh yeah, look, well, you want to come there where there's no difference. There's no door shut or open, is there? There's food in there, mate. Yeah, go and eat it then. It's still there where you left it when you walked past it before you came to me whining for whatever's you've just walked past. So look, yeah, it's still there, same place. More food. What? Because the other one, she's ate some of it. Is that what you're talking? Oh my god! If I do this, will you fuck off and leave me alone? What do you need me to perform? What do you do, a dance? Put you on the live? Make some sort of fucking thing out of you? Eat this, look, it's there. We literally waited. I poured it out and he just stared at me and then poured it out and put it there. And he waited until I put my finger in it like that, look, there. And he went, oh yeah, food. It's like, how have you survived this long? It's just not worth it, is it? It's just not worth it. It's just not worth the hassle to own a cat. You know what joy they would bring you in any way. Fucking useless animal. It's like having a cow with no milk, isn't it? Yeah, they'll do that. Definitely for skin. I would have thought it could be quite well absorbed through skin. Honey pollen mix, yeah. That's Manuka, so it's got high multi-pollens. I had no skin, it was directly on the muscle on my feet. Wow. That made the backs of my legs feel funny. Quite hilariously funny. Get my lazy boy on. Meader honey. Yeah, that one's called Manuka. Similar, probably. Yours is probably more of a medicinal strength. So the cat just wanted feeding, but he didn't want feeding. He wanted me to go to the food, pour it out. There was already some there, and then point at it, so he could recognise that that's what the food was. Like, grow up, mate. Oh, I've not got my button. It's fucking pointless, isn't it? Thank you. No. Yeah, I've not got my thingy button, so I can't press any of my things to turn the chat on and off. Useless. Grow up. Yeah, I'm ready for doing YouTube off. They're retarded. They've all got eating disorders, haven't they? Pretty much, BK. I'm on the old lazy boy chair. What else am I supposed to do? I guess. Blame myself. No, well, this is the thing. You find a way for them to feel okay with eating for them, and then realise that they're completely demented and they've got this weird eating disorder. It's like, just eat. Shut up. Like the alternative is go and get your own food. Do you know, like go and hunt. But you realise they've got you around the little finger, and it's like, I don't want to be around a cat's little finger. It can fuck off. I put food out. It's in there. You had some. Yeah, you're licking your lips. Good one. It's not like you're feeding a deer, is it? It's not like, oh, amazing. Look at this. Like millions of cats all over the place. You're not special in any way. She just wants to sit on my knee. Look at that. Oh, no, you're going under the seat. I'm around a cat and dog finger. I'm a slave. Yeah, fuck that. It's supposed to be your pet. You're supposed to own it. Get on with it. Off you go. Goodbye. There's two of them. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're on their own. Psst, don't fucking... Or they rake the carpet up with their fucking claws. Like, yeah, brilliant. Do that. Didn't cost out, that carpet. Don't worry about it. Weren't like fucking 200 quid out. Yeah, domesticated. But they're not domesticated to a point where they're not wild anymore, are they? They're still half domesticated, half wild, so they're just worst of both. Yeah, no animal is cute enough to destroy my property and kind of me go like, oh, it's all right. It's a badger. Do you know what I mean? Like, not that I don't harm a badger, but like, yeah, I don't know if I'd replace, to be honest. That was weird thinking about my dog the other day, that she's probably not, she's probably really old. Never thought about it like that. Should be at least 10, 9. Yeah. Yeah, they've got a crazy side, but they don't use it to their advantage and go hunt. But then they bring you birds, and then they're like, yeah, and you're like, brilliant. You just killed a blue tit. Well done. What's that for? Not even ate it. The dog, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The house we used to live in is not far away. It's about 20 minutes walk. If that, 15 minutes walk from here. But I don't know where the dog is. No idea. Oh, that's I suppose that's one good thing, Eve. Yeah. Yeah, they're so arrogant as an animal. So arrogant. Oh dear. She ruled outside, did she? Yeah, these two are a bit wet. They just get bullied. Which means that other cat's constantly in and out of the house. It had been in last night. One of them had. I think it was that cat, the second cat, the third cat, sorry. It had been in last night and got hold of like some pate off the side and tried to chew it, but it's too dumb to get in it. That is old for a cat. Wow. Bit annoying that they live longer than dogs, isn't it? More of them. Then in other countries and other cultures, you know, they're loved and revered, aren't they? A menace, was she? They were worse when they were younger, yeah, a lot worse. We had mice in house for like a month or something. I had to find it. Yeah, I don't want your gifts, cat. Yeah, dogs can get quite old sometimes, can't they? Especially if they're not a pedigree. Especially if they're like what do you call it? Like a dingo. Random thought. What happened to that girl that came in your chat all that time? Had a big garden. Always talked about herself, then fucked off. Fuck no, I don't know who you're talking about, mate. Had a big garden. Always talked about herself. Carly. She came back in about a month ago. She came back in about a month ago. Um, Winters. Ah, no, not. She has got a big garden, but no, it's not her. Star's cool, yeah. I'm waiting to send her bowl off. I have to do it tomorrow. I have to do it tomorrow. And I've got a box to put it in, some wrapping and stuff. She was sound. She's a menace. But yeah, she was sound. She fell out with me over summit. Can't remember. Well, last summer, wasn't it? It all went a bit, and I was just like wiped out, mate. Mina, howdy. How's Nepal? Thanks, Mina. Appreciate you. How are you today? Yeah, he's not talking about Star. He's talking about someone called Carly from down south. Feel funny. They think she just went off of YouTube altogether. She got bullied and all sorts of horrible. I don't know what happened to her, but she got fucking ragged. Yo, Pat. How we doing, brother? I've been out for a walk to the shop and around the lake. Well, past the lake. And I'm currently absolutely fucking knackered. How are you, sir? Yeah, they've got brain switchers, haven't they? Once they switch your brain, switch the brains on and off, it's it, and it's game over, mate. They're always like the most beautiful things in the world, and then you split up with them and they just sound like either a complete rabid dog or like they just sound like a politician. Or they're just like, yes, okay, I am glad you are fine now, thank you. It's like zero meaning, like cold hearted. How are you, Pat, mate? I'm literally just chatting to people, I guess. BK, Mina. How is Nepal? Nepal. If I sneeze, I better be on the toilet. Oh no, have you got a similar thing? I've got some food poisoning come norovirus thing. Sunny nipple. Yeah, they just flick a switch in the brain and they're just like, I don't even know you anymore. I don't even like you. I've never liked you. I don't know why I even bothered. It's like, fuck you on about. They've just got they've got a way of turning on and off their emotional support network, haven't they? I think it's a evolutionary thing. Oh, that bumming woodlot. Yeah, I'm sorry you're homesick. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's the way males and females view violence, isn't it? A lot of females can't see what males see when they sort of stand next to each other and go, "Are you fucking all right, mate? Are you all right?" They can't see that side of things, so they tend to use emotional violence, which is like demeaning or smudging your name, or like say pulling you up on mistakes you've made and stuff. That's how they get back at you, because that's their way of doing it, because they don't have that like male trait of strength to, like, I don't know, punch you or something. Like two blokes, if they fall out, they might have a bit of a scuffle, but they'll probably be all right after. Whereas females, they can't use that as easily, so they're evolutionarily trained to like be hurtful in other ways, and I think it's that does it. Yeah, walls up, guns out. Yeah, you hurt them. As long as I'm in the right place, won't speckle the walls. Good man. I'm alright, Carnage. I'm absolutely knackered and feel ill as fuck. But my life hasn't changed in any way, shape, or form. It's just on hold until I gradually feel better. How are you, mate? Thanks for your message earlier. Yeah, westernisation don't do him any favours, does it, Beans? I've been out with a couple of European lasses. A girl called Lenka from Czech Republic, and a girl called Ilse from Holland. Weird in different ways, but my words may be weapons, but my fists are stronger than steel. Double undies, yeah. I'm alright, Gav. I think I'm just pissing everyone off though. Like yourself. I know everyone just thinks I'm a fag. Westernization, yeah. Propaganded through liberation for reasons they don't know why, but it seems better because it's what's supposedly not the patriarchy and all that. It's all woven into all that, isn't it? Whether it's shampoo and beauty products or like just general westernization, yeah. Thanks, Carnage, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm exhausted, man. Yeah, it's because they can hurt. Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? And that's why men find it difficult to talk with women in some ways when it's getting a bit like that. Because our natural instinct is to like have a scuffle and sort it out and it'd be alright. But that only works sometimes and only really in nature with like other males. It's not really how it works in democracy or whatever, is it? So that's why men find it difficult and get like angry or like pissed off or upset or emotional, or do you know what I mean? But also male and female get seen differently as well, don't they? When a male's angry and like kicking off, it's like he's just hurt, isn't he? Just when he's a fucking hug. But women don't do that. They get the like cuddles and that, don't they? Because they cry, get emotional that way, and it's different. Middle Easternization. Haha. I feel sleeping. I'm same. How many fights have you had? What, in my whole life, Elliot? Fuck knows. Handful. Not really that sort of person, mate, to be honest. I've been knocked out by a person and a rock. More into like fighting with nature, mate. Well, not fighting it, but like that sausage guy, yeah. Where the fuck do you keep going, Julie? She's off on her rounds, isn't she? How you doing, Julie? Favourite soup? Mulligatawny or minestrone or cream of chicken. Women have more emotions than men, and why we shouldn't be presidents. Well, I didn't say that, but it's an interesting theory. I think women should be held in esteem for their utmost powers. But that's what I'm saying. Westernization is not giving them their powers, is it? It's just making them a certain way. And I don't think they really want to be that way either. It's not true power, is it? You know, their true power is to be strong and amazing and like mother-like and protecting, and do you know what I mean? That's their true power. Like men's true power ain't crying, is it? Or like giving someone a handkerchief or opening a door. Do you know what I mean? It's like their true power is like strength and ability to think in a crazy situation, or you know, muscle the way out of something, and that should be celebrated in both sexes, I think. You did a load of kickboxing, didn't you, Carnage? Fights the urge. Yeah, that's it. Like, women should be celebrated for what strengths they do have, but they're not always. Just like men aren't. Just like men aren't. We're not always encouraged into using those strengths. Because if we did, guess what we'd figure out? Do you know what I mean? It's a separation, isn't it? Circus and bread. It's the same as everything else. See the whole reason behind it all. It's the first separation of society, isn't it? Male and female. Separate male and female straight away. You just got 50-50 straight away. We should embrace each other's strengths and weaknesses together and learn them and work with them and evolve. But humans aren't anywhere near the potential of evolution, are they? Especially societally. Because we haven't been allowed to be, generally. We haven't been allowed to evolve societally. Not in a organic way, not in a natural way. Always forced through different laws and shit. Yeah, there you go. Well, this is the thing. We should embrace our ability. Men should embrace their ability to kill. But they shouldn't need to use it. They should need to know that that's possible, but not required. And that's where you get the thing between a man's man and a gentleman. That's where it comes in. But that comes from confidence in yourself as a person and a man, and being able to openly utilize that within society. And most people can't comprehend most of the two ends of that spectrum. Can only see the bit in the middle that's nice. So, you know, men shouldn't fight in pubs, but also if some bloke comes over and tries to strangle your female friend, I think generally you should be able to fucking pin him down and break his nose. So it's like, you know, you can't have one without the other, can you? So it's a bit like, yeah, it's difficult. Not everyone's batshit mental like me. Probably not, mate. No, not at all. Yeah, yin and yang. You be quiet and comfortable and caring and lovely, and do everything you need to do to create a beautiful nest and a home, and go out and work and be whatever you want to be. But if you're going to do that and be allowed to do that in societal terms, then I should be allowed to go out and be fucking brutal and make decisions and get what we need and forage in a modern or old sense of the word, you know? Just buy pepper spray. You could just do that, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You've got to be clever enough to think of that, haven't you? So you've evolved to a point where you're like, well, I'm not just going to like learn to fight everyone. I'll just get some pepper spray. Works with bears, mate. Doesn't always work. Cowboy, how you doing, man? It is what society has created. It has evolved into something we want nothing to do with, yeah. But that's not natural evolution, I think, Pat. That's been pushed in certain ways by governments and laws and religions and all sorts. Men were originally the providers from the home front, while the women were the domestic support. Yeah, generally in nature, not all nature, obviously. Female lions hunt, and male lions do fuck all. But yeah, generally in nature, it's a way. And I'm not saying it has to be that way because it doesn't suit everyone, you know. But that is true, yeah. But with everyone's ability to do everything they want, it's become muddled, hasn't it? And muddied. It's difficult to see through. Knowing Aaron's luck, he sprayed the pepper spray and the woman would catch it. And he'd blind himself. How you doing, cowboy man? Deep heat. That'll do it. Right in the nose. That stuff hurts on your skin. And you get that in someone's eyes. I've never been pepper sprayed. I don't think so. Oh, with chili, like hot chili pepper, but not like a proper pepper spray. Yeah, no one's right. Nothing's left. Yeah, exactly. Blurring the lines of consciousness. It's gaslighting. It's gaslighting, small lot. It's gaslighting, Pat. Yeah, and to be fair, cowboy, I would agree with that to some extent. Not all women, but you know, most women and most men. And I believe that men also need women to protect us from maybe social situations or you know situations where their brain works a little cleverer, like maybe in business sometimes, or maybe in feeling that something's off. You know, the woman's intuition and stuff. There's many things about women to be celebrated, to be honest, which is why we're attracted to them, because they're the most beautiful things on the planet as a human, I believe. Maybe apart from cake. But yeah, it's not even the traditionalness, is it? It's just the fact that women need men as much as men need women, I think. And I think men would admit that more than women in some areas of the world, maybe. From the cops times two, yeah. I'm waiting for it to go the full days of Mad Max. Well, this is it, innit, Carnage? If it gets like that, no one's going to fucking stop me. Unless they've got a bigger fucking thing to stick me in head with. Ever cut chilies and scratch the face? I've done yeah, I've got chili on my face before, pretty bad. I used to be into chili sauces, so I used to eat quite a lot of it. I used to buy them off the internet. Have you seen the hot ones? Is it called? Where they do the chicken wings. They interview celebrities with ever increasing chicken wings, with ever increasing hot sauces, and they get to a point where they like forget what questions they're asking them and shit. It's quite funny. It might get like that, Carnage. It might get like that. Remember, if you drink a bottle of vodka, what's that film then? There's a film trivia for you, Carnage. Drink a bottle of vodka, piss it into a fuel tank of a car, and then drive it off. Where's that? That's a post-apocalyptic movie for you. Oh, you've got habaneros. They are nice as well. Dark, smoky. Has any ever watched the Clint Eastwood Lee Marvin movie, Paint Your Wagon? No. For some reason, it's way too close to what is versus what should be. Oh, right, okay. Paint Your Wagon. In society. I have to look that one up, Pat. Oh, is it hilarious? I've seen changes online. Yeah, I don't really want to get... Well, I don't mind talking about it, but I'm basically just going to slag it to pieces. Do you know what I mean? There's two sexes, shut the fuck up, done. Right up Pat's alley, normally hot. Yeah, but you're right, Eve. You are right. Straight back, I know. A Glasgow YouTuber went to a pub and did a competition. Oh, yeah. What, with chilies? Blazing Saddles. That, is there another one? Blazing Saddles and, there's another one. It might be Blazing Saddles. I watched this clip of it the other day and people in the comments were saying, like, this movie just would not be fucking able, they wouldn't be able to make this film nowadays. Rather nice voice. Didn't want to spoil his bad boy image though, did it? Chicken, and each one he ate was hotter and hotter one. Was it? I wonder if that was... Who's that then? Glasgow YouTuber. I've watched a few of them recently. Because didn't the old station get burnt down in the middle of Glasgow, Eve? PayPal on my YouTube channel. Yes, cowboy. Get it involved. Buy cowboy a coffee, mate. Yay, Naveen. How are you, sir? Two sexes plus a hermaphrodite. Yeah, fucking silkworms. It's like 1 in 5 billion people or something. It's like... Scally. He was funny. Oh, Scally. It's all demolished. Yeah, that didn't take long. That was about a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Buy me a coffee. Get on it, mate. Get on lives. Aaron, get your ass over here. There you go. Carnage will buy you a coffee. Yeah, that fire, I watched it the 2 days after it. The fire crew didn't look like they gave a fuck. There was no appliances. One of them was in Germany getting serviced. Two of them were in use somewhere else, and one were doing something. It was just an absolute fucking joke. And the guy who owned it didn't even know about it, and it weren't even a proper vape. Even if you look on Google Maps, the shop that it was next to, is it next to Greg's or next to a coffee shop? Or it was next to a Costa, or it's Subway. It's a shop on the left of Subway on Google Maps. No, in it. Load of bollocks. Absolutely wild. They burned the whole thing down. Yeah. Once it's got so much alight, though, you see. If you donate $4, Aaron gets a double cheeseburger. Nice. Oh, nice one, Carnage. Have you made anything from it? Bro, I'm fascinated by electricity these days. I'm trying to learn about electricity. Nice. You want to learn how to put out e-cig fires, Naveen? Standing around the street and the whole roof was on fire. Yeah. Used to work in it. No way, Eve. Composing is a very talented piano player and a songwriter. Most of his movies used his music. I did not know that, Pat. I did not know that. One learns something new every day. Oh, you just put it up now. Get on a live stream, cowboy. Get your cowboy hat on. We have single phase, Naveen, in a house. We have single phase, and in the industry, like in a factory or sometimes a shop, we have 3-phase. So we have both in the UK, but residential, like a house, is 230 volts at 60 amps, I think. Don't know if that's right. But yeah, 3-phase is like what we use for industrial machinery and batteries and like car chargers. That's all 3-phase, mate. I know a little bit about electricity, and I did a little bit of electromechanical engineering when I did when I fixed welders. Used to fix welders, and they are purely just pure, basically pure electricity, like flying into an electrode and then melting metal. It's wild. Welders are quite a good thing to look at to see how electricity works. And Tesla, not the car, the man. Quite a big shot. Went back quite far, and there's a huge basement. Yeah, that's where apparently it started, Eve. E-cig batteries on the stairs. They were stored on the stairs, and therefore just went up. As you would, because it's like probably a lot of wood and stuff involved in there. Hey, Bug. How you doing, Ladybug? How's day going? Absolutely shattered. I'm absolutely shattered, but I am okay. I got up. I had a kip. Got up. Went to shop. Caught the last bit of the sunshine. Got warm. I got some yogurt and honey and electrolyte powders and water. Keep sipping my water. Oh, I should have got Indian tonic water, shouldn't I? It's got no in it anyway. You need quinine. Excuse me. You need a thing called quinine, don't you? There's both wiring as it is in 1880s. The guy at the end of the block's house is 1890. It's all old wiring. Yeah, maybe some big houses, maybe for like electric gates and that sort of thing, but they don't normally need 3 phases. 3 phases for like massive power, 3 times the power basically. It's pretty much world standard, 3-phase commercial and single-phase residential. Yeah, is that right? I don't know. I know your electricity's fucking a bit wild over there. You don't have an earth on your plug or anything, do you? You have an earth on your building. Hey, Irish. How you doing, man? Hey, Bug. Hey, Pat. Kieran, how you doing, mate? Lions, can you imagine? It's only been 2 years when I found out that the electricity which comes to our home isn't stored anywhere. It's generated for us real time. Okay. Ours isn't really stored. It's stored in substations, but I don't know if substations are more of a what they're called, AC/DC, to switch the not the polarity, to switch the phase, switch it from AC to DC. Rectifier, regulator rectifier. Lion helped. How are you? How are you, mate? A sad man. Good man. How are you, mate? It was built in 1920s and moved 3 times to where it sits now. Is it been moved? Knob and tube, aluminium and cloth covered. Electrical wiring. Wow. Aluminium and cloth. That sounds interesting. Yeah, there's all sorts of connections as well, isn't there? But those houses just, yeah, mansions, yeah. So the American plug is like 2, like that. Just goes into the wall socket. They don't have an earth to things from the appliance. They only have an earth to the wall socket from the earth on the ground. Whereas British plugs are like 3. So we have live, neutral and earth. So everything's earth to the earth on the house. And that's funny as well. We have a thing called a PAT test, which tests the amount of electricity capable of escaping in mega ohms through any kind of cabling or sheathing or anything like that. If this is deteriorated to a point where electricity can actually come out of it, it is possible to escape power. So we have mega ohm testers. That's what we used to test the welders on to make sure they were safe. I don't know when ours was built. 1930s, this one is. Ah, the cloth wire, yeah. Oh, it's cloth bound along the wire, yeah, instead of plastic. $120 60 hertz, 230. Yeah, it's the voltage as well, though, isn't it? I know why India uses the same as Britain, because we went over there and fucking made everything British, didn't we? But I ripped it all out. Aluminium and knob and tube are both fire hazards, yeah. Asbestos in it. What do you do with the asbestos? Do you have to get rid of it? Best thing to do is bury it in the footings. The old guy's house on the corner has 3 stories and is a round castle thing with a cone roof. Ours is like a regular house. Wow. Some sort of gatehouse or something, maybe, to the street. Is it colonial, I would imagine? Deep into electricity. Yeah. You can pick my brains about it one day, Naveen, but I don't know any more than you, probably. just from a slightly different angle, I guess. The angle McDangle. Agree. What is colonial? Possibly. Oh, fucking that's 6:30. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat something. Did you do a moon? No, I went to set it all up, and the moon was like in and out of the clouds. And I went to set it up, and it just never came back out. It got worse, so I just left it. Cheers, Pat. Appreciate you, man. I hope you feel better too. I'm in the same position, so I'm kind of nursing a poorly arse. So I hope you feel better as well, mate. Let's go. What moon? What? Get up. What am I doing? Oh, eating. Yeah. Bread and cheese. It's not actually bothering me at all. What's bothering me is just not being able to eat as much. And Thursday's full moon. Haha. Thanks, Bob. Fucking CO2 burps. Oh. I was only slightly bothered earlier, which was what I was trying to get across to everyone, but it doesn't always work in a chat, does it? Is because I had my appendix out, and as far as I could work out from the research at the time, part of your appendix is part of the use of your appendix is to regulate not so much sulfur, no, just like, you know, like a bottle of pop. Have you ever like gone shh and like done that? Because it's spilling out everywhere. Just tastes like that. Just like CO2. Yeah, it's not even like smells or. Oh yeah, what were you doing up there? The cat's after the birds in the trees. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Are we going to fall out even more now? purposely put the bird feeder like as far out of the way as you could get it in the top of the tree. I don't think the cat would even get there if it tried. Bong. Food now. Yeah, it's not sulphurous. It's just like if you drink loads of fucking pop and you're like, oh, it just tastes like that. Like I said, I don't think it's that bad. I'm just trying to do the best I can with like least I've got. I don't even know what to eat. I don't even fancy it, really. Have some tapas and cheese, or I could just eat. Might have a little bit of this and some cheese, and then I boil some rice and have some what's it called? Some rice and tuna or something. Like a beer bong. Sprite challenge. It's a bit like that. Ran into the garage. Was he freaking out? Oh, I'm just glad I can eat a little bit. Nice, Naveen. Good night, my friend. It's yeah, it's cool to see you, man. I appreciate you dropping in, and I hope you yeah, hope you get to learn some more stuff about electricity. The maddest thing I know about electricity before you go is that it doesn't travel through the wire. It travels around it like that. It doesn't go through the wire like you'd think, not like a pipe. It's not like through the wire. It goes around it. What's his name? Dollard. Alan Dollard. If you look up Dollard and electricity, he's like basically the alive version of Tesla. He's very, very knowledgeable with electricity or electronics, or whatever you want to call it. What? They did an experiment with tram lines where they hooked them up to a generator and forced a lot of electricity through them. And I think they were expecting the tram lines to come together, like draw together as they put more voltage. I'm sure it's Dollard. I can't type it though. I'll tell you what, I'll put the video up, Naveen, and I'll tag you in it. Yeah? It's very, very, very complicated. But also, it's not. So I'll tag you in it. Dollard, yeah. It might be Eric. Eric Dollard. It's on YouTube. It's a good one to fall to sleep to. Old white-haired guy from America. Really in-depth electricity. It's about 3 hours long. Well, it's potato. Forgot to eat that. I think it's still on. It's probably not when I said that. Shock for worms, yeah. That's an interesting one, isn't it? That's one of the things that... is that not one of the things that Tesla discovered? That you can transmit electricity through the ground. That was one of his discoveries that no one wanted to know. Or no one wanted anyone else to know. It's the old Tesla conspiracy, isn't it? The energy companies wanted to hear his idea and then shelved it all as nonsense, whilst realising that they literally had no power whatsoever over it if it got out. So they made sure it didn't get out. Interesting fellow, that Tesla. He wanted free electricity for the world, didn't he? Which is why he died. Pretty much broke and homeless in a New York apartment somewhere, as far as I know. I don't know. What do I know? Cool Beans, what up, man? Raven, how you doing? When I need worms for fishing, I just went to my compost bins. Yeah. Or a plastic bag. That's a good one, isn't it? Put some compost down and then put your plastic compost bag on top of it and get worms straight in it. Ah, you don't have one, yeah. But the same, you know, like I don't know if they work on that, but like your auto electronics over there, Pat. Welcome back, by the way. Everything is joined ground to positive, ground to positive, ground to positive, and back to the battery. So all the lights, the horn, all the low voltage stuff. How you doing, Raven? You good? Cool beanie. Cheers, mate. It's Crag spring water from Staffordshire in Derbyshire, in the Peak District. It's good stuff. If you're in the UK, you can get hold of some of that. Look it up. cragspringwater.com. Yeah, the auto electronics are all joined in a circle from the battery, aren't they? But they're joined positive to earth, and the whole body of the truck or whatever car is effectively a charged article. So you could technically get like a wire and a light bulb and join it to like anywhere on the car, and a positive and a negative, sorry, and it'll just, that's how you jump modern cars, isn't it? You jump them like off the positive on the battery and negative off the body, because the whole thing's charged in a series. Yeah, it's in series as well. But I mean that the body itself is allowing the power to run through it. So a light is like got like one wire to it that's the positive, and the negative is just the body. So the body is the other half of the circuit, the negative half of the circuit. Julie. And that's what that's what his thinking was based upon, isn't it? Using the earth as the negative part of the circuit to transmit electricity. If you watch a film called The Prestige, it's a fucking brilliant film. If you watch a film called The Prestige, it's Michael Caine and the guy who did Batman. And I think it's actually got David fucking what's his name in it. He plays Tesla. But yeah, if you go to any part of an electrical wiring on an automobile that isn't high powered, like the starter motor and such, which is still earth to the body, the low power on the lights and there'll only be like one wire in, and then it goes to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, then it just to the body. And then the left hand side will just be from the body to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. So it's like the body is part of the series. None of your beeswax beans. But you probably know that exists, but putting that together with the findings of Tesla is... Yeah, that's right. But that type of circuit proves that the body is technically 12 volts electrified under the paint. The whole body is technically charged while you're driving it, isn't it? In and out. You're like a bride's nightie, Julie. Up and down like a bride's nightie. As long as you're not spying on me, Julie, I don't mind what you do. If you are, obviously, there'll be grave consequences. No, I'm only joking. Beans, the regulator. He's not doing it. He just fucking moans about it. Make your mind up. Yeah, he was from Serbia. You're right, DMR. It's an interesting film, actually. The Prestige. He's played by Ziggy. What's his name? Ziggy Stardust. David Bowie. And part of the thing in that film, he has a Tesla coil built. It's only part of the film. Like they're building tricks and stuff for magicians. He puts a light bulb. He bends down and puts a light bulb in the ground like that, and it just goes bing. And you know that the light bulb led to the first use of planned obsolescence, which was spearheaded by Philips of Eindhoven in Holland. Kev, Monkey Run is live, so I'm in between. Oh, is he? Oh, say hello then when you see him. Being as one of my first trade was automotive, and did you know that the modern sensors use the electricity before it reaches the computer? Oh, is that right? Right, so they use the series in the circuit to get to, we call it an ECU. Yeah, an ECU. Engine control unit or something like that. ECU we call it. So it uses that series. So it's like sensor, 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 ECU. So it can never get like a false reading. Up there for thinking, Pat. Down there for dancing, according to the Irish. I don't know what they've got to do with it. Risotto rice, no. Got some old rice stuck in the sieve. Get that out. Remember to always wash your rice. Whoa. Yeah, if something's plugged in and not turned on necessarily, there will be a circuit. Yeah. Which they don't tell you about. But you are supposed to set that off, aren't you? Turn that off. Just washing some rice under the tap. Supposed to wash it until the colour runs clear. Rice, tuna, soy sauce. Oh, I ain't got any soy sauce. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty inert fucking dinner, isn't it? It's easier to switch a used voltage versus a high voltage. Also, did you know that cars and trucks... Yeah, in Britain, old trucks, old cars were positive ground and 6 volts. Yeah. It was the same concept, but the battery was essentially the opposite polarity. So rather than being negatively grounded, they were positively grounded. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Old cars in Britain are similar. Yeah. Because I would assume that old car technology was the same in both continents, almost. Still running white, yeah. I don't know, it's good to talk about shit, isn't it? It's got to be better than talking about fucking Donald Trump's asshole. Do you know what I mean? After working in a sushi restaurant, you should physically scrub your rice, is it? Well, I'll give it a good squish, and it was. Yeah, the six. That's probably about when we did it. Definitely 40s and 50s. After the war and all that. Don't mention the war. Oh, I'm only fucking boiling rice. What am I doing? Finger depth over. There you go. The perfect rice. You know the finger depth over trick, don't you? You rice, so you put your finger on the bed of rice, and the water should always be that far over it. We stopped 6:40 earlier. Get yourself together, man. Fucking hell. What, like a motherfucking weatherman? Get it together, man. Like a motherfucking weatherman. Yeah, alright, Beans. Will do. Wrong one. I've made it fairly simple for myself, haven't I, really? Boil rice, open can, pour on, decorate. I can't make it any simpler for myself, can I, really? Boil it bag. They do some nice ones of them, but always buy jasmine rice. It's just better. Yeah. Don't know what else to do, mate. I'm trying to feed my son, but not feed my son something that's going to fuck it up, you know? I'm paranoid about my fucking burps being sulphury now. Oh, whatever's. Jasmine or sushi grade? Yeah. I don't think I ever bought sushi rice. Don't buy pudding rice like I did. Dumbass. It's just Uncle Ben's. It's called that so it doesn't offend anyone. Uncle Ben's is clearly made its money from a certain type of commerce in the late 18th and early 19th centuries, I would have said. Yeah, mushy rice. Pudding rice, yeah, like for rice pudding. It's softer, isn't it? And then you get like risotto rice. That's a slightly different kind. You get loads of different kinds of rice. But yeah, jasmine is the one. If you just get white rice, it's all right. Brown rice, not sure. I quite like it, but those Uncle Ben's things, they're absolutely fucking terrible for you. Oh, apparently the Amazon man is here. He's not knocked on the door yet. Oh. Did you hear anyone knock on the door? Me neither. But he did just drop it there like a fucking useless Gen Z Mongol. Dish rack. That's going to be a good one, isn't it? It's going to be a good dish rack from Amazon. Amazon fucking shite. of an elderly black man evoking imagery of subservience rooted in southern US slavery, prompting a shift towards a more equitable brand. Oh, in 2020. Well, it's their heritage, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's their bed. Corey, whole grain brown rice. It's great for mycology. Yeah. Fucking wow. What is it with old people and parcels? That parcel's there. It's here. It's here now. It's here now. Is it? It'll still be there at morning then, no it? They never chat my door either. I love how fucking Scottish people talk. Chat my door. Chat my ass. Yeah, my mum's just told me it's been delivered. He's doing note. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. And stay away from minute rice. It is only the hulls and Ben's and others flavoured rice that are loaded with salt. Yeah, it's shit for you. It's really bad. They do make nice flavours. They do a coconut and lime, which is mega. But you can just boil rice and put some coconut and lime in it. Salt is good for you, yeah. But I don't know, sodium is good for you. Got it in morning, exactly. Shalom, sir. Yeah, salt is good for you. I'm going to put some on that rice. I'm going to put plenty of salt on there. Because I've kept like 3 little meals down today. Yesterday and today. I know sodium is salt. But I'm not sure. Well, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not sure if salt that's good for you is just table salt sodium. The 3 cheese rice I use in stuffed peppers. Oof. Sounds good. I guess it is, yeah, sodium. But also, is it just a complete and utter fallacy? Like sodium is bad for you, don't eat it. I've seen goats walk up to people and lick their hands for the salt. Yeah, on the road. I saw them in. Well, I wasn't there. It was on the fucking program. I saw them in Norway. A herd of fucking reindeer or elk or something, and they were stopping on the roads to lick the roads. Yeah, it's the caking agent. I thought there was some. Yeah, there you go, Bug. You know. You come with your half truths, Bradley. Yeah, no, salt's good. It's one of the 4 main things that you need to allow your cells to absorb water: magnesium, potassium, sodium, and whatever the other one is. Can't remember the 4th one. And you need it for the nervous system to operate. Oh, okay. Salt is essential. Yeah, the caking agent, I believe, is what's bad for your heart beans, not the salt itself. But yeah, you need it. It's essential to absorb water. Your cells cannot absorb water without salt. And electrolytes, I think. I don't know. Nervous enough as it is. Why? The saliva in our mouth is regulated by calcium. Meh. Yeah, brined in salt. Yeah, which is not too bad in a way, because it's an old way of preserving things. But then you've got to understand that you don't need salt on it. It's got to be used correctly, hasn't it? What's a good cha? Big Daddy Hurts. What are you saying, brother? I got those battery operated salt and pepper mills at a little, so I love using peppercorns and sea salt. Yeah, put it on all of it. Pepper's really good for your stomach. Black pepper, turmeric, really good for your stomach. Sea salt's good for your stomach. Well, good for what? Absorbing water, isn't it? Beans, there's a whole story behind that, my friend. I won't share it here. But fucking bonkers is probably a good definition of it. Yeah, you can't drink deionized water, can you, properly? My mate, old mate, lives down the road. I've seen him for about 2 years. Steve. He cleans windows with one of those water-fed poles. And they do that deionizing, or like they take all the minerals out of the water, basically. You know, that's what smart water is. You know that Cadbury's or fucking Coca-Cola smart water? That's what they do to that. They deionize it, or whatever it's called, demineralize it through that. Oh, fucking hell, I don't tip my tongue then. Use a process. And then they put it back in. Yeah, you need mineral. That's why I drink this stuff, man. It's got the minerals on the back. It tells you what's in it. Yeah, black pepper grinder. I love black. It's my favorite. It's definitely my favorite spice, black pepper. I'd love to grow some, but I think it's quite hard in this country. You feeling better yet? Yeah, Mike. I'm what's the word? Confusing myself with conversation. But I'm about to eat, so we'll see. Always rinse your meat before cooking. Well, yeah, you see, they tell you not to do that in this country. Don't rinse your chicken. But then your chickens are different as well. Don't you you chlorinate eggs? And so you have to keep them in the fridge because you've weakened the skin on the bladder. Check that. Because you weaken the membrane on the egg. We keep all our eggs out in the window because the eggs are because the shells are hard, calciumized. But yeah, you bleach a lot of yours as well. And I don't know if there was bleached water, bleached meats, sorry, coming from China or some shit, weren't they? They're just fucking bleaching it and sending it over. So yeah, rinsing it in some ways, good idea. But then what they were saying over here is, if you've got a chicken and it's got salmonella all over it, which you shouldn't be eating anyway, so it's a stupid thing to say. What they're saying is if you rinse it under the tap, you'll just splash salmonella everywhere. Which seems counterintuitive because if it's got salmonella, you're fucked anyway, aren't you? I think I just overdid the rice slightly. Fucking hell, I only went in there for 10 minutes, didn't I? Non-sticky rice. I didn't buy butter, did I? Got lard. Got oil. Manual grinder. Seen them little, I had to get it. Feel posh now. Meats now are sprayed at the grocery store to freeze it to keep the meat. Yeah, it's all fucked up, innit? It's all about shelf life. And your American foods, some of it's a lot different. Some of it's diabolical. Oh, say no more then. I'll tell you at some point. Just not on here. Not because I care, it's just I don't want to bother everyone. Oranges aren't naturally orange. Reverse osmosis, that's the one. Osmosis, yeah. It strips out all the minerals and it'll actually kill you because as you drink it, what it's doing is instead of giving minerals out to your body, it absorbs all the minerals out your body. And so that smart water is really dangerous, I think. It's weird. Good to hear you laugh. Thanks, Mike. I must be feeling a bit better from this morning, man. I thought fucking dog end. Help me, old ducky. Don't be recommending them sausages. They're fucking lovely, Charlotte. Fucking ale flavoured sausages. Mustard and ale. Oh my word, ducky. What's up? Evening, BK. I don't buy grocery store meats. I go in with a few neighbours and we buy a full cow and 300 chickens a year. Fucking hell. That sounds good, Pat. I need to do something like that. I know someone who was selling a whole lamb about 3 years ago, selling a whole lamb for like 120 quid or something, or just like legged, chopped, or the neck and the ribs and everything just chopped up. It's a good idea though, that is, Pat. A full cow and just have it done. I like it. Yeah, not missed your cooking. I've not done it. I've only boiled some rice same day. Pretty boring today. I will be using my trusty chopsticks though, once I've given them a wipe. Giving them a clean, because I haven't used them for a bit probably. Oh, it's just a stain on the... But they are bamboo chopsticks, so naturally antiseptic. I just prefer to use a Brita. Dear, yeah, it does filter stuff out. Thanks, sad man. Yeah, it does filter stuff out. The thing is, what you've got to think about is, if it's filtering stuff out and then you're just putting more stuff through, you're just pouring more water through the filter with the shit in it. So eventually, it's not doing its job. But 90 pence a day for 2 litres. Lamb satay. No, I've had chicken satay. Would you? I get my most Chinese bowl out. I'm re-steaming this with the heat off as well, so I put water in it and then get the steam going, because I think I overdid the right. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I overdid the right. Loosens it off the bottom of the pan. Sticky. That's better. So yeah, if you overdo your rice, put a bit of water in it, put a lid back on and steam it, get it hot. Yeah, chicken satay is good. The more a filter clogs with impurities, the better it filters. Oh, is that true? I suppose it depends what the impurities are. I suppose. But yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, don't Jack Daniels still use like charcoal filters for their whiskey? Where's Corey gone? He's done a fucking disappearing act again, hasn't he? Reverse osmosis, that's it. Rice cooker, £10 mint job. They do work as well. They're quite good. We've got one in cupboard. I don't use it though. My brother always uses it. Oh yeah, tuna. There's literally no point in having a tap on, is there, when you're cleaning a sieve? You been playing any more guitar, Corey? I've been thinking about that conversation we had ever since we had it. And I like disappeared out of that live and I came back and you're gone and you were playing guitar, weren't you? Which bowl's more Chinesey, do you reckon? Now, if you were Chinese, what you do here is you'd have this bowl with rice in it, and you'd have this bowl with tuna and soy sauce. What time would be a good time for me to watch tonight? When did you said you was on, didn't you? At some point? What did you say? 7? Why? This one's more Chinesey, you reckon? Yeah? Yes, that mixer company still use charcoal filtration. Yeah, thought they did. Learnt a few weeks riffs and shit. Nice. I don't know. I can't play it. I know you think I can play guitar, but I can wangle my way through a song half pissed. But I can't actually properly play guitar like some people I know. I take a tuna steak raw and place it in the rice cooker when making rice. Perfectly steamed tuna, fresh rice. Nice. Good trick, Pat. Like it. I was talking about 7. That's what you said. You didn't want to interrupt my live. That's alright, mate. I'll probably be ready to fuck off by then. I will have eaten and I'll fall asleep on Sailing Bumberclark played guitar. Did he? Oh, he did play a bit, didn't he? Yeah. What was he always playing? Oh, it was Dido, wasn't it? Fucking Dido, mate. Dildo. It's 7:30. Oh, the clock. Just to prove to you that I'm not a total asshole. It's 6:30 in my world still, because I've been dying since then. Maybe I make my food and bugger off then. I'm sorry, Mike. The little bastard cat. Where are you, little cat? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Mike. I was looking at the clock thinking 6:30, okay. No, I didn't. I was in bed. Dying. For a whole day, did nothing except wake up and go, oh, I need some water, and then sleep. And then I need some water and then sleep. Elton John. No, it's 7:30, but because of British summertime, I've not put my clock forward 1 hour because I'm a bumberclot, and that hasn't helped me because it's the wrong time. It's actually 7:30, Mike. So my apologies to you, sir. Bed rotting, mate. I was dying. I had fucking been sick. Shitting over 9 edges, as they would say over here. Okay, that sounds good to me, Mike. Like I say, I'll just bugger off in a minute if you want. So, some rice. Oh no, hold on. Tuna. Let me sort my life out with this and then... Yeah, I mean, soy, I know this is shit soy sauce, but like water, salt, sugar, wheat flour, colour. Yeah, it's not the good one. Mayonnaise. No, I had food poisoning on Saturday morning, all the way through to Monday morning, all the way through to this afternoon. Well, this morning, basically. I just haven't been able to eat anything. Yeah, well, soy. Yeah, they live on it. It might have done, Eve, yeah. It might have done. Which doesn't say much for the house, does it? Tuna. Yeah, you've got the same thing going on, haven't you, Pat? So yeah, what I thought was like 32 hours is pretty much turned into like 50 fucking 8 hours, whatever it is, 62 hours. I thought it would just be Saturday, Sunday, feel a bit shit, Monday I'll be alright. It's Tuesday and I'm still just trying to eat, so... I food poisoned myself. I food poisoned myself with breakfast sausages. You got 2 koi yesterday. Nice. Jordan Han. My crash. Just crashed my mountain bike. Got all types of scars. Wicked. You'll heal. You're young enough, you'll heal. I was riding out yesterday. Still pushed through. Good ride though. Nice. Good man. And you managed to ride back. So that's good. Half my rice done. What were you doing? Were you out on a trail? How did you end up dead? Sinus infection. My blood sugar had dropped. So I ate a bunch of stuff and did myself in. An ocular migraine. Fucking hell, mate. Pat, I'd have fucking gone back to bed, mate, if I were you. It sounds like a right pain in the ring. I know what some people do suffering like that. Nice salt. Thanks, Heath. Should I put mayo with my tuna, or is that... I can put more black pepper on my tuna. Definitely more black pepper. This is the first proper meal I will have ate. And I'm only eating half of what I've got because there's cake and yogurt involved, and I'm hoping to mix those two together. Yeah? I still don't give a fuck, mate. Yeah, there's your fruit. Look, you see it? You see it? There's loads of it. It's just there, look. Yeah, there's some more in here. It's exactly the same as what's in there. Like that, look. There you go. There's loads of it, look. Yeah, there's 2 more bags of it there. Do you want to see that? This is all the same, mate. Eat it. I don't really give a fuck if you don't eat it. Don't bother me. There's a water fountain in there if you get thirsty. Canning water in bottled. Sweet corn. Gay. Thanks, Adrian, for telling us that you're gay. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is Pakistani salt, mate. Supper time. Sucks when you lose parts of your vision. Fucking hell, mate. Like, I'm not bad at being ill, but I'm not often ill. So I'm kind of not used to it, if you know what I mean. Not really used to being ill. But it's going to be pretty salty, to be fair. Yes, exactly. No, I don't care what you think. Go be a cat. Yeah, it says... South African, apparently, mate. Oh, product of Pakistan, packed in South Africa. Psst. Yeah, I'm not having the tuna. I'm not having the... You can fuck off right now or later. I don't mind. It's up to you, mate. But nothing's happening either way from me. Just go and be a... What are you staring at? Every time you do anything, it's like, oh, I want to make your life more complicated. Here, let me help. Went to sleep for 3 days. Jeez. Maybe. Kind of tough titty though, Eve. Cat needs tuna. Fuck that. Cat needs to do what it's told. This is why we don't get on. I don't know what your meow means, and you don't know what my rational conversation means, so goodbye. Yeah, but they've got a fucking cat fountain. Yeah, probably poor. Yeah, because I'm poor as fuck, Pat. I'm not sure how you guessed that that was Walmart grade soya sauce from that label, like, but appreciate the piss take. Yeah, it's packed in one place and produced in another. I know, but like, if I had a business model, like, yeah, we've got loads of Himalayan salt. What should we do with it? Oh, let's keep our costs low and ship it to South Africa, like the fucking Cape of Nowhere, furthest from everywhere on the planet. Let's do that, and then let's distribute it into the UK, Eastern Europe, Germany. Oh, through Brandmasters Emporio Farm Foods in Staffordshire. I fucking hate that cat, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to tell the cat gently, it's not your food. Fuck off. That's what I'm telling it. Fuck that. Give it some tuna. Ah, well, that's where they got your beans, because you can't not give it him. I'm giving that to a company in Staffordshire from South Africa, but it's actually from Pakistan. Just like your dogs, no sound. Turn your phone up. Sounds back. Never touched a thing. Like you're starving. There's two of the nicest. See this, look. This is normal Tesco's nutrition. And this is fancy fucking nude. Fancy fucking cat food. With all the bullshit in it. 5 a day, blueberries, fucking yogurt. Out you want. Not gonna eat that. Well, fuck off then. Until you can make your own fucking tuna and pasta, fucking eat it. Needs to evolve past the point of fucking eating off someone else's plate, doesn't it, that dumb cat? Cheers, Pat. Appreciate you, man. Give your cat nudes, yeah. Isn't tuna and... Yeah, I know, but that's me telling the cat to fuck off, basically, what you heard. I could have just said fuck off. Would have been a lot simpler and I wouldn't have had to explain it. But the same... Fuck off! The same applies. You've never been eating off my fucking plate, so you're not going to start eating off my plate. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Not eating off my plate. It's a cat. Your plate goes nowhere near a cat. It's got shit on its paws, its face, and its arsehole. There's no way I'm putting any fucking food next to that. I don't feel ill anyway, so it can fuck clean off. Don't bother me what happens. I know the cat wants it. I'm just saying, fuck off, it's not having it. It's dead simple. If you feed a cat table food, it'll start getting... Yep, start training it wrong. Exactly, BK. Yeah, if my cat went on the worktop, it wouldn't fucking know what day of week it was. If it had thumbs, it could open its own can of tuna, couldn't it? And shut the fuck up. Go to Morrison's and sort its son out, couldn't it? Or it could go across roads at Res and catch its son a fucking cod. Well, that's not my fault. It's not evolved past that, has it? It just wants things it can't have. I want a fucking brand new Ducati. I haven't evolved far enough to get one yet, so tough shit. Mr. Moobs, beans. You're just jealous. I want a new GT3, not going to cry about it. Yeah, it's like, what? Fucking grow up. You're a cat. You're about this far up the food chain. You're literally a retard. And you only eat because someone gives it you. Like, be grateful for what you've got, mate. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm eating. Innovative phone holder, don't you think? I need a new right ankle. Not going to cry about it. There you go, see? Spoilt, innit? Always getting what it wants. What are you recovering from, Jodie? Jesus, man, British people are so poor. What you said that for? Don't fucking time him out. I'm gonna rip him a new arsehole. Abdullah Khan. Where the fuck are you come from, anyway? You literally live in a cave, you cunt. Chest infection. Oh, God, that sounds terrible, Jodie. What do you want, Kadula Khan cunt? Listen to yourself. Sounds like poverty. What, just my voice? Maybe to your eastern ears. But then you're used to fucking cleaning sand out of them, aren't you? You're not a fucking Allah supporter, are you, mate? Because I'll fucking offend the cunt if you want. You're a bloke and he lived over there. And if you believe all that, you're a dick. So shut the fuck up. We built your country, you cunt. You wouldn't have a fucking mobile phone if it weren't for us. Fucking Abdullah Khan. Get some fucking Jeebus in your life, nigger. I know, I didn't even want to talk peace, did he? Just straight in with insult. Hey there, mate. Hey, fit monstery. Be respectful, Beans. Who are you, fit monstery? Yeah. Let's get rid of it, mate. I don't mind it being there. But if it can't stand up for itself, it gets fucked, doesn't it? I don't worship. I didn't say you did. You misheard me entirely, which is quite a trait that you share with a lot of your ancestors. Low IQ through inbreeding. Inbreeding leads to low IQ and usually random acts of violence. Sorry. If I walked into your fucking synagogue and said that, you'd probably say something to me, wouldn't you? It probably just lives down the road, or it's a fucking... just made up, mate. It's just made up, innit? Just made up, Beans. It's just AI, mate. Seeing if you'll rise to it. I have to get used to rising to it in real life. Birmingham, maybe. Yeah. Or any of the other major English cities, or Scottish. Possibly Irish at this point. Or French, you know. Could be across the channel. It didn't stay for long though, did it? It's still not timed out, look. Oh, you do worship them. Oh, that's weird, mate. Flying carpet. I'm not that bothered about them. Only when they turn up and talk to people like that. The rest of the time should just be kept fucking one eye on, shouldn't they? The trouble is that there's no smoke without fire. And I believe it wasn't, I don't know, I don't think we started that fire. Don't worry about him, Julia. He's gone. It was a 4-line insult. But I fully took his rage bait. It's hard not to be, isn't it? At the end of the day. It's hard not to be. 12th Crusade. Start making some vague weaponry, mate. And at least enough to supply myself. Hey, Metal Raccoon. I assume you just walked into a tirade of racial abuse, so my apologies. Yeah, anything long, thin, pointy, and metal is getting fucking thrown at you. I heard nothing. Excellent. It may have sounded bad out of context. Hopefully someone clips it and puts it on YouTube and makes me famous. Pneumatic tools. Very useful. To be fair, bloody hell. If you get hold of a box of shells... If you can get hold of a box of shells, you can make a pretty good pneumatic tool out of a fucking 22mm pipe. What's the actual bore size of a 12 gauge? Because I know that 12 gauge is not the amount of, it's not the diameter or the caliber, is it? Yeah, theoretically, in a pinch, 0.73mm. Oh, it's quite a lot. Hey, is it? Oh, right, okay, yeah. I wonder what it is in mil. About the size of a 22mm pipe. I know it wouldn't last very long. As in, by the time it had travelled from one end to the other end, it wouldn't last very long. How are you, Raccoon Man? I'm surprised no one said it yet. But my views have dropped off, so that kind of says what it needs to know. Hey, Mental Raccoon. How you doing, man? I've not seen you in a while. What time's my con? Now. Doug Miller? Wood turning? Oh. $34p each, theoretically. 10mm for 20 gauge. Oh, is it? You never said Eve waving her flag. Good on you, girl. I don't know. I see most of the people who are left are just probably thinking, what the fuck was he going on about anyway? Yes. I am ill, so I'm slightly more easy to antagonise. I turned my live stream off earlier because I was just like, fuck off then. I do actually have a phone holder as well. Yeah, especially to someone who's trolling, pretending that their culture somehow matches yours or condescends yours or is better than yours in some way, and in the most insulting possible way. Do you know what I mean? And I am a total arsehole, and I'll just agree with that. Find me. You fall. I don't really mind. But I think the analogy all comes down to the simple question in my eyes. How many people can you comfortably fit in your kitchen? That's what it comes down to me. The rest of the other stuff of like where you came from, when you came from there and why is almost irrelevant to the question of how many people can you fit comfortably in your kitchen? 2, right. Let's stick 75 people in your kitchen then, Beans. See what that feels like. Yeah, pretty fucking crowded. Sorry, Duck. Not sure about that one. It's as simple as that, isn't it? Simple as that. Yeah, it was rude. Just came in and said, you're poor. Like, okay, you're a cunt. Do we put masks on now, or do we just go for it? You shit in the kitchen, is it food? Technically not. It probably weren't even a real person. It's just a paid for bot to create disdain amongst the public. Most are, no doubt. Whatevs. That's why I don't really mind, because it's not a real person's feelings that I'm hurting behind that, is it really? Plus, you're an insulting bastard, so maybe he who cast the first stone springs to mind. I tried to get your viewers' numbers down, though, innit? It was fucking disrespectful. It's back up now. Maybe that's what YouTube does to make you believe. Oh, you did a bad thing. You talk nasty to the nasty man. When actually there's only 6 people in here anyway. Bummed by a goat. Well, he might not get bummed by a goat, but the point is, like, don't walk into someone's room and be a disrespectful prick. Don't matter if you were from Botswana, would it? At the end of the day. It's like letting someone slap your wife, isn't it? Like, eventually you're just going to be like, I'm sorry, but that's just free reign. Say how much you love another group. Yeah. The English are so poor or something. I don't think he even got banned, did he? Did he not get... He didn't get banned in the end. Leave him there. Let him come back, Bumble Clark. Yeah, it was a double whammy as well, because Abdullah Khan X6X2S. Well, it sounds like a special agent or something, doesn't it? Jesus, man, British people are so poor. You see, it's like instant insult, isn't it? It's literally like a fucking Mossad agent drone or something used on social media to like placate and rile people's what's it called? Thoughts up, innit? Corey. They're all coming here to steal the money. There's definitely something going on, Eve. And it's not just in Britain either. It appears to be in many nations across the world. Mostly white and Judaistic or Christian. Removed it from the goat first. So poor. I can't sit in a home with electricity. Admittedly, no heating, but it is there. Carpets, a wood fire, gas, a few odd luxuries like a fish tank, clean water, and windows. I don't know why. I just don't know where he got the poor bit from. That joke wins. At least you got a bowl and a sofa. I suppose, Brahman. Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I don't know. I got a hat on. I'm not cold, mate. I don't know. I feel like I've just turned the channel fucking right wing. When I actually don't give a shit. And toilet roll. Eve. That's true. Yeah. Chickens for KFC, innit, Beans? Got to get a bag of weed and shit's good. What are you going to do, you know? We're supposed to be thankful every day, but apparently we're poor as fuck. Like, which one is it? Also, yeah, just like religion of peace bullshit, innit? But that is particularly trolley from a specific gender, specific place, isn't it? I mean, the fact that he wasn't called Mohammed is the only obvious bit they missed, isn't it? Hey, Shani, it's okay. I'm eating rice. I know I'm getting egged on by two fucking lads, but generally, like, what else are you going to do? I mean, kill everyone else except for them? I mean, is that the treaty? That's the question, isn't it, really? That's the big question. What do you want? What would stop, you know what I mean? What would get you? What would get you what you wanted? If it's kill all the people who aren't of your denomination, then it's like, oh, I don't think so, mate. Poor but we're rich. In a way, Brimon, I guess. Bryman. He's an idiot. I know, BK. It was purposely made to make us think he's an idiot, wasn't it? That's the whole point. I don't know, 36 or something. I think she was 6. He apparently waited to consummate his marriage until she was 9. Which I probably wouldn't have done. So, like, I'm doubtful he did either. Words with venom, words that bind, maximum lethality, not tepid legality, violent effect, not politically correct. I am wordsmith, fucking spitting bars, youth. What, go on? Depends on what side of the kitchen. Hey! I saw you earlier, scooting home, Shani. I was falling asleep. Well, this is it. It's all sick thinking, isn't it, really? You actually read parts of it for yourself, which I have. Yeah. Same with other publications. Same with the one that's... Well, the Christian one is one of the only major ones that doesn't have the fucking kill everyone else bit in it. That's Randy Marsh from South Park, is it? Well spoken, Iron Wordsmith. I mean, I'm not particularly a Christian, but I'm more a Christian than any other religion just because I was brought up in England or Britain or whatever. It's like, just generally like be that way, isn't it? Not my fault, is it? Did I, you know what I mean? Did I choose to be born into the 80s? If you get kicked out of 109 pubs, you are the issue, yeah. But there is a fight. There is a fight. A more secretive fight going on. I believe there's a third party in the middle who is normally like this and silent, and they are causing this rift between these two and causing these two to want to fight. And then when these have wiped these out and these have wiped these out, they can stand there and just go, well, that was fucking easy. We didn't even have to do it. Law of threes, isn't it? Yeah. And I know a fair population in my town that own two or three local restaurants, and they are ridiculously lovely people. I've seen their photographs of their pilgrimage to Mecca and all that kind of thing. But that was at a slightly different time period, I believe. And also, they weren't that way inclined. They weren't extreme or violent or barbaric. But those that are, yeah, need to be labelled as such. Hey, what happened to you, man? You are the funniest guy. Are you okay, my brother? Yes, I am Wordsmith. Where you from, bro? Broski Polanski. Oh, you've been in my chats before, my friend. Khan Tengri. But you was in my British delicacy for lunch. You're from Mongolia. Why are there so many people in is train spotting a true story? Blue or Oasis live forever. Yeah, you're quite random in that, and you asked the same question, didn't you, Blur or Oasis? It's all digitally logged, my friend. I have your history. Yeah, well, to be fair, Beans, I wouldn't even go that far. I wouldn't even go that far. I would just say the ones that are need to be labelled as such. But, you know, like I say, people can think what they think. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. We do indeed. Yeah, from Mongolia. Okay. Blur, mate. I have two kitchens. I took the old kitchen and installed it on the balcony. Nice, Shani. That's good. Are you randomly chatting to us with whatever comes to mind? Oh, how are you? But I must have triggered all the AI things by now. Right. I'm going to fuck off though, because Mike's going to go live soon in 40 minutes, so I'm going to join him when he does. Some nice, kind people. They all seem to be stuck in my phone though. Hey, Rab Raybold. How you doing? Am I sub to Mike? What's his channel? Who's that? Mike who? Mike Taz River Creations. Mike _ Taz River Creations. I don't fucking know, mate. If I go back far enough in the chat, he will be there. I don't know how far it'll let me go back. There he is. Mike _ Taz River Artisans. I'll pin it there, look, and then you don't have to find it. Hey, Mike. Yes, we was talking about you, sir. Thanks, Eve. Yeah, he's a right nice guy. He seems very like. Do you know what it seems like to me? I know I spoke about this. Sorry, Mike. There's so many people to talk to. I spoke to you about this in your live. You remind me of Alex, who reminds us of a French assassin called Leon, and you are very seem like. Oh, you subbed anyway. My ears were burning. Yeah, you remind us of remind me anyway of a French friend of ours, Alex. Bonjour baguette, Alex Flam, who, like I said, is a French assassin, and you look, yes, from the movie Leon, and you look like the American version of Alex, who looks like Leon. So yeah, you have that kind of calm astuteness about you, which is more worrying than someone in my mind who's just going like I do. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying about last time, Mike. Citron, Peugeot, Renault, baguette, croissant, garlic butterfingers. Yeah, and so you look like Alex. Alex looks like Leon, and it's a kind of like, yeah, there's a train of thought emerging, Mike. And I know you were like old school trained airborne, what we call paras. So I know you got that Scargot Bon Pantalon restaurant hotel cafe. Oh dear. The vague but obvious translation of restaurant, hotel, and cafe. No, but that's the demeanour that you bring to the table. I think, Mike, having watched you live for the first time, which I only say confidently in my fucking position because I've noticed it, not because I'm necessarily like of that ilk. Only one of my family was involved in recent conflicts. So yeah, well, you tonight, YouTube's most right wing live stream ever. Champagne fromage, champagne, moet, table menu, table roll. There's loads of French words we use, isn't there? Cameras are set up. Oh, go for it, Mike. I'll pretty much bugger off when you start. We are saying, yes, just random French things that have made it into the English language that we probably, lingerie, yeah. Beef pork barber. Yeah, just French words that you probably don't think are French, but clearly come from the French language, mainly because of Saxon and Celtic immigration into a once empty land, no longer empty. Boulangerie, barbecue. It's barbecue, friend, is it? Monsieur, Madame, Oulala. I'm lost. No, you got it. You got it, Eve. So I don't know, like what else would there be? That's just a normal French word that we use. Table, table, table. Is that? It's not really French, is it? Loads of our languages, Germanic and Saxon and Celtic, Nordic French. Burlesque. There you go. There's another one. Cheers, Star. Souffle, crepe, and ratatouille. Yes, mate. There's loads and loads of English words that we just say normal, but are not are taken from French. Basque, yeah. Definitely. Basque. Moulin Rouge. Yeah, it's well, it goes back, doesn't it, to the what an entrance. I know. Burlesque. But Rendezvous, there you go. Favorite film? You did say that, Eve, yeah. I tried, like I said, I tried to watch it and I just couldn't get my head around the 10 minutes at the beginning and like went, oh yeah, it's a bit weird. I forgot. It's a long time since. Perform. Still no audio, Pat. Voila, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Poof. Poof. Poofé. Put your feet on the poofé. Can you not hear us, Pat? You can't hear us, mate. There's no sound. Garage, salon, machine, police, studio, doctor, orange. Bizarre, yes. Boutique. Garage. I thought garage are two. Yeah. We used to call the garage, when we used to go from Munchies to the garage, it would be garage or two. Policiai. Refresh video, Pat. Happened to me earlier. There you go, Pat. Mange or two. Mange two, Rodney. Mange two. That made it into fucking Only Fools and Horses. It's about as English as it gets. Well, 50 years ago, maybe. I'm absolutely fucking codswalloped. Is that French? Chateau. Taz River. This one's for lions. What's he saying now? Well, seeing as he's named his entire life after me, Mr. Lyons, orange beans sausages, rare ones, are very use and change. Sava? Yeah, Sava. Okay. Who are you talking French to, Beans? Everybody, we're just talking French. Eins. But yeah, Mike's just gone live, so I'm going to fook off. And we're going to talk to Leon Part 2 from America. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Chat is cat, yeah. Do you know my French teacher at school? My French teacher at school, she was called Miss Lavache. Like, we've got dictionaries, miss. Like, you are badly named. I love a Heinz beans. Don't like the sausages, though. Well, I'll eat them, but I know that they're full of dog shit. I have it back. Nice. Just that steam and shower. Oh, and a shave. Now food. Yes, Pat, get onto it, mate. We're going to go into Taz. You know Mike Taz. We're going to go into his live. It is a song in Moulin Rouge as well, yeah. I'm all right. I feel better after having some food, thank you. Hello. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Pat. Get your beans and sausages out. Heinz Group. What is this, like propaganda? Shame she taught bad England. Biggs, Bob's, bastard beans. Right, I'm going to not insult Mike any further and I'm going to fuck off and go and watch his live. He's named it after me and put a picture and everything, so I'm going to go and talk to him. But thank you all. I appreciate it. And if you can, Godspeed, sir. Thank you. See you shortly. I'll put it on. And if you can, BK, I think you know where to go. Star, do you know where to go? Star don't know where to go. I'm Wordsmith. Welcome, sir. We're going to go on a different stream now. So I won't insult Mike any longer. It's been 2 minutes, so I will go and say hello. Thanks, people. You're fucking awesome for making me feel better and cheering me up. Thanks very much. His message, yeah, we're going to there, look. Star, the pinned message at the bottom. And Pat, are you coming? Say hello. Come and say hello. Come on. Fuck it. The guy needs some likes and pings and presses on his screen, so let's go. Thanks, Eve. Yeah, the message is down there, Star, so bugger off. And I'll end this anyway. Alright, thanks, people. Love you, bye. Cheers, Pat.